Alright. So everything's installed. Alright, everything's installed this time. How about that? Son of a bitch. So last time, did a whole bunch of things, and I was really silent the entire time, because I just kept filming, because I was just like, I'm really enjoying this. I got way too invested, and I really wanted to play more, but like now, need a break. Because if I didn't, I would have just been like, dozing off. But yeah, I am enjoying this. So let's continue. Mass Effect 1. Well, just call it Mass Effect, and people just stop getting angry at me. So I'm just gonna call that the slingshot. I know it's not really called the slingshot, but it's literally a slingshot that slingshots you through space. That was taken by an alien world. Ah, we're back. Right where we left off. Holy shit, thank you, game. Sorry. So, before we continue, I want to read the codex. That's not really grown up. Alright,
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Salarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
Oh.
The second species to join the Citadel, the Salarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Salarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Salarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Salarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Salarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Salarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
Interesting.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Salarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other 2 races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157. which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
So, why would one Turian betray another Turian? Because that doesn't seem honorable. Unless his honors go somewhere else, I don't know.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kadje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Interesting.
Though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system and encountered something never seen before or since, a species of spacefaring insects guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Rachni Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the hive queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered Council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy.
This is so interesting. I want to learn more.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space.
Okay.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
Okay.
The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds. Even though these worlds were already inhabited, the Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians.
Shit.
Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the Migrant Fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the Pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth, and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts.
Interesting.
The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open. Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy.
So much information.
After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
Yeah. Sneeze. Yeah, there's a sneeze. Finally I coughed and then sneezed. I don't know how that
The
works.
Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the Wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it.
Okay, but that's the thing. If you're just a shell, then what you just need is a bigger thing to crack the shell. Nothing's impenetrable. I don't like the idea that anything's impenetrable. That's why I'm getting the feeling that, what's his name? Cerberus or something? No, it's not Cerberus. It's, the villain that begins with an S that that other, Terranian. So, I'm guessing he has some plan to crack the shell.
The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian Hierarchy, and the Salarian Union. Though they have no official power over the independent governments of other species, the Council's decisions carry great weight throughout the galaxy. No single Council race is strong enough to defy the other two, and all have a vested interest in compromise and cooperation. Each of the Council species has general characteristics associated with the various aspects of governing the galaxy. The Asari are typically seen as diplomats and mediators. The Salarians gather intelligence and information. The Turians provide the bulk of the military and peacekeeping forces. Any species granted an embassy on the Citadel is considered an associate member, bound by the accords of the Citadel Conventions. Associate members may bring issues to the attention of the Council, though they have no input on the decision. The Human Systems Alliance became an associate member of the Citadel in 2165.
Okay, so, in a word, the soldier, the bookworm, the fucking slug, whatever, I don't know. We already know that they're, he's the, you know, the soldier is the first guy there, and then the lady right there, she's the bookworm, and the slug that, tall us in the hay,
Citadel space is an unofficial term referring to any region of space controlled by a species that acknowledges the authority of the Citadel Council. At first glance, it appears this territory encompasses most of the galaxy. In reality, however, less than 1% of the stars have been explored. Even Mass Effect FTL drive is slow relative to the volume of the galaxy. Empty space and systems without suitable drive discharge sites are barriers to exploration. Only the mass relays allow ships to jump hundreds of light years in an instant, the key to expanding across an otherwise impassable galaxy. Whenever a new relay is activated, the destination system is rapidly developed. From that hub, FTL drive is used to expand to nearby star clusters. The result is a number of densely developed clusters, thinly spread across the vast expanse of space, connected by the mass relay network.
Okay.
Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Salarians joined the Council. For many years they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
Alright.
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
Okay.
The Terminus systems are located on the far side of the Attican Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council or adhere to the Citadel Conventions. Their independence comes at a price. The Terminus is fraught with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and the slave trade. At least once a year, a fleet from the Terminus invades the nearby Attican Traverse. These attacks are typically small raids against poorly defended colonies. The Council rarely retaliates, as sending patrols into the Terminus systems could unify the disparate species against their common foe, triggering a long and costly war. A virtual intelligence is an advanced form of user interface software. VIs use a variety of methods to simulate natural conversation, including an audio interface and an avatar personality to interact with. Although a VI can provide a convincing emulation of sentience, they are not self-aware, nor can they learn or take independent action. VIs are used as operating systems on commercial and home computers. Minimal VI agents are also available. Agents are compact and specialized. Some serve as personal secretaries, filtering calls and scheduling meetings based on user-defined priorities. Others are advanced search engines, propagating themselves across the extranet to collate user-requested data. Commercial VIs in a variety of stock personalities are available at any software retailer. Boutique firms and hobbyists also build unique VIs to personal specification. Although software emulation of living personalities is illegal, reconstructions of famous historical figures are common. Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer.
Okay.
The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that don't need to be flexible, such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight, ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain speed will trigger the barrier's reflex system and be deflected, provided there is enough energy left in the shield's power cell. Armored hard suits are sealable to protect the wearer from extremes of temperature and atmosphere. Standard equipment includes an onboard mini-frame and a communications, navigation, and sensing suite. The mini-frame is designed to accept and display data from a weapon's smart targeting system to make it easier to locate and eliminate enemies.
So is that what we're wearing, or...?
Kinetic barriers, more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons. Whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor, the basic principle remains the same. Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields, projected from tiny emitters. These shields safely deflect small objects traveling at rapid velocities. This affords protection from bullets and other dangerous projectiles, but still allows the user to sit down without knocking away their chair. The shielding afforded by kinetic barriers does not protect against extremes of temperature, toxins, or radiation.
Fair enough.
Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military personnel. It combines several useful applications: a local anesthetic, disinfectant, and clotting agent all in one. Once applied, the gel is designed to grip tight to flesh until subjected to a frequency of ultrasound. It is sealable against liquids, most notably blood, as well as contaminants and gases. The gel is a genetically engineered bioplasm created by the CERTA Foundation, a medical technology megacorp based on Earth. Technically, Medigel violates Council laws against genetic engineering, but to date, it has proved far too useful to ban.
Interesting.
All modern infantry weapons, from pistols to assault rifles, use micro-scaled mass accelerator technology. Projectiles consist of tiny metal slugs suspended within a mass-reducing field, accelerated by magnetic force to speeds that inflict kinetic damage. The ammo magazine is a simple block of metal. The gun's internal computer calculates the mass needed to reach the target based on distance, gravity, and atmospheric pressure, then shears off an appropriate-sized slug from the block. A single block can supply thousands of rounds, making ammo a non-issue during any engagement. Top-line weapons also feature smart targeting that allows them to correct for weather and environment. Firing on a target in a howling gale feels the same as it does on a calm day at the practice range. Smart targeting does not mean a bullet will automatically find the mark every time the trigger is pulled. It only makes it easier for the marksman to aim.
Okay. Thank you for that. Alright, anything else? Nope. Alright, we've done that. Glad we looked at the kernel. Now. What was it? Investigate why the column was attacked by Glenn. There was a quest, wasn't there? To find someone's son. Find... Which one was it? I didn't attack and from your objective, hope to escape using fire. Where's that quest about, I swear there's a quest about, something about a ship in investigated. Knowledge. Where's that quest? Go to the system. I'm not gonna remember this. Head to North Cluster and research signs of clocks. Yeah, this was it. Alright, we have to go to that place. I need a pen and paper. I'm gonna write this down because I'm not gonna remember the system. Where's the pen and paper? Pen and paper. The one time I want pen and paper. Come the frick on. Okay. So we're gonna go find this guy's brother. And then we're gonna go find, other things. So like I said before, humanity is the first thing. Saving one life is more important than saving a million. Wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. But anyway, pen and paper, you know, I'm just gonna write down USS system. You know what, I'm just gonna write that down and we're just gonna go to the nav computer and hopefully that it's not too difficult to locate. What? Zoom out. Okay. This is where we are, the celestial world. What am I looking for? We're looking for, is that the only place we can travel to? Like, where's... Zoom out. Zoom out. Whoa, okay, so we need to go to... We're looking for the right system. I'll push the walls here. Oh, there's other walls here. Whoa. Going for the song system. Ahmed. Enable worlds. Zoom out. Oh. Oh, that's the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for the system. Okay, I get it. I'm looking for... Zoom out. That's not it. Unless it's called something else. Single with the Starlink system. Okay, hold on, let me just look real quick in the journal. A man named Golf asked you to look into his missing brother. Fears his brother may have fallen in victim. Am I looking for a different system? Because I don't know how to dimensionally travel to a different system. Faces from may have fallen victim to. Hold on, let me just do a quick Google check. Because I don't think I can go there yet, which... if that's the case... Mass Effect... a system... How do I get there? Sorry, people. This is a quick rescue mission. So I have to travel to the Horse Head. Well, why did I just call it the Horse Head? So I need to travel to the Horse Head. We're going to the Horse Head. Jesus Christ. Okay, Horse Head it is. Horse Head. Zoom out. So we're going to the Horse Head. In the Nebula system. Yep, that seems about right. Horse Head it is. Ah, I see. What is this? Nebula system. Ah, now I understand. Okay. What is this? Alright, let's go. Let's get the winds going. Finding someone's brother out here, so we gotta go find him. It's not. The Horse Head is the system, and that's what the different galaxy. So now I need to go to... God, which planet is it on? Oh God. And read the message fall through. Alright, land here, Exegowin, unless there's another planet called Exegowin. And there's also a planet unknown, but I do love an unknown planet. Hold on. Scan. What the hell is that? Or do we have to land there? It says land here, so we're gonna land here. Warning, low on cold. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be anyway. Why can I not land? I demand that we land. What about there? Scan. Okay. Yes, we need to land here. Alright, we need to land. Land ho! Yee-hoo! Like Mass Effect all over again. Let's see who we want. I need medical staff. I need some bronze. So yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with these two. Confirm selection. Whoa. Right. Okay, so far so good. We're on a planet that's freezing cold. And we need looking for survivors. How do I scan? Whoa, what's that? Hello? I think we need to get out. Recover. Okay. Okay. What else we got here? Hazard level 1. Oh. We got.
Just lead the way.
Okay. So we don't have much for exploring. Let's see the map here. Quest is there. There's a couple of things here. There's some weird thing over there. Alright, so we're here. There's a thing over there. I'm gonna take a look at that. Let's see what that's all about. Is that our ship? I just realized I don't have to be fast. Oh shit, okay. Let's not damage the hull integrity of this ship. Oh! Remember, we are getting damaged. Don't realize! We should be fine. We should be fine. Must go faster. What's that? Alright. Let's,
I'm on my way.
get out on foot. I want to see what that's all about. Oh, we are so fucked. Alright, what's this? Salvage. Run! Okay, resume. Apparently I'm just too dumb. Okay. Salvage too low, my skill is too low. That's a first. Alright, squad. Oil level. You're good. Freaking salvage tech is fucking low, bro. That's horseshit. Alright, so where were we last time? Yeah. Let's not try to attack the giant monster and kill this time. Alright, let's recover. Recover the artifact. Okay.
Negative contact.
What do you mean? Oh, negative. Okay, good. Alright. Oh, I have guns. I have guns. Whoa. I didn't see the gun. Alright, so this time, with a little stupidity, hopefully, we've done that. I want to check out what that is. And if we see that monster again, we're gonna not get out like a fucking idiot this time. We're gonna take out this bitch. Simple? Yeah, very simple. That's my idea. I really hope this thing doesn't run out of another power. Yeah, it's stupid. Any monster around here? I'm feeling it. Okay, we're getting damaged. We need to repair systems. Repair. That thing can't repair, can it? No. Die, fucker. Do you have any other weapons in this shit? It's kind of boned us. Okay, yep, we're getting boned. Being damaged. Repair. Fix the shit. We could really use some upgrades. We only have 16 repair skill. We need to take out this thing. Luckily, we'll be minimal head count. Just repair, dude. Why is our shield not working? Okay. This is our shotgun. Alright, we're gonna get out. Oh, we can jump? Okay, that's pretty cool, but... We gotta go back in, go back in, go back in. What the fuck? I'm not going to look at that. My fucking sworn little friend. Alright, we got this. You got this. I am the commander of this ship. We will do what we must do. Keep all weapons on it. All weapons fire. I own this ship. Proceed. You're dead. You're dead. Okay. We're okay? We're okay. I told you we can do it. You mean my electronic skills too low? Well, I'm gonna change that right now. Electronics. What do you mean my electronic skills too low? You know what this means? It means I have to take a look at this animation and come back to this when I level up my electronic skills. Run out of repairs, but I might do something. Now that I know that I'm firing the ship, I didn't see them. Surprisingly, it blends in. Okay, what's this? Remind me to upgrade this. What the hell is this? It appears to be material that was he died or was killed. Jesus. Some people can't handle space travel. I wish I could do more of an examination, but I guess we can't. I need to get back into my ship. Alright, next thing on the list. No idea what that is. We should take a look. And then we got that thing going. And we go that way. That will help us that can really pull down our hull. The shield for the room is ineffective. They just pull right through it, bypass it. It makes the panel kind of bypass that shit. Okay. Whoever designed this terrain is doing no things for okay. Is that what it is? Is it? Okay, let's go this way and go that way. remind the crew that we are going to do this shit for. I demand an upgrade. Clearly handy given not efficient for my patients. I don't know why it's so good. I see that thing in the background. I dare not know what stuff here. Engineer. It's a shame. That needs to be on another train apparently. Right, what's this? Appears to be a left camp generator. It's still functioning. There is no signs of formal offense. The location interests. So solid power. What are they expecting? The sun on this planet? Are you serious? We didn't. What the hell is that? Is that the thing that we looked at last time? We do need to fix this light down. I think that's that last one. I want to be sure. What the hell is that?
En route.
Are we? What is this? Too easy. Too easy. Although, do I need to do anything else? Or is that all? I was going to say they'll die from copper exhaustion. That would just be stupid. I need to get back in my ship. I mean, still can't leave the ship, right? Alright, I see that thing. And there's also that. There's also that. Driver exploration must be being through. Beacon gas trap. What? Done? Oh, the guest room here. What's this? What? What is this? Can we destroy it? Like, okay, we'll destroy it. If it's Geth, it dies. Fuck you. What is it? Yeah, but what is it? I would like to know what this is. There's no one...
Just lead the way.
Okay. Apparently we don't know what that is, but apparently there's a Geth there. Alright. So far, so... little. Alright, we'll go there. Alright, what's this? A hole.
Heading out.
We don't need guns. Jesus Christ, we're here for an exploration. Survey medical. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Heavy metal survey, you're successfully on. Huh. Okay, well, useful or not useful, we don't know. Alright, next thing is the survivors. Oh wait, Yoda. What's the food? I'll go down to the survivors. Okay, we might have trouble. I'm not liking the looks of this. Holy shit. Hey, right on. Yeah, it's us. It's us. Ah. What the? No, they're destroying our ship. Okay. Oh yeah, we got some weapon damage. Am I supposed to kill these people or not? Oh no, the Geth has gone to them. Oh no. We're taking heavy damage. What the? Dude, I was kicking your ass. Are you fucking serious? Oh. I was hesitant and I should have attacked immediately. I was a bit worried that he's killing them all, but I should have just been attacking. I apologize. I apologize for my stupidity. I'm so not gonna motherfucker. Alright, we'll go back to the fucking gun this time. Destroy it like this fucking stupid ass place. Get really close and personal. Hello. Command repair. Okay, you know what? Yep, I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't fucking believe that. That was so stupid. Why can I not aim? No! That's fucking easy. Alright, we got 16. Let's try to keep rolling. I really like to keep some of it. Why not? Okay, apparently I'm dead. We're 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 dead. Yeah, right back to the pad now. Holy shit, oh yeah. Down again. Lower levels this time. So yeah. Alright. What's low? My electronic level. Okay. Can I upgrade my electronic level is too low. Wow. Can we repair this? Alright, so this time on the two sights and guns and all that, I'm just shoot them. Alright, I'm gonna go there again. Okay, I know how to use that now. Alright. This time I'm not hesitating. But yeah, I feel like we need to do that. Turn on the generator. There appears to be one left-hand generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of former occupants that remain in the viewers. Let's notice the cell locations of interest. Alright, so that reveals the deposits. Why not read that shit out? So I'm guessing the bug's dead or something. I'm not very strong lead. It's impossible to survive out here. Let me try that again. That was actually the first time I failed. Not today, pussy. Go down here, and then go back up there, and then go back there. The wheels are damaged. Whoa! In my head! We need to analyze the shield. We need to get the shield back up. Okay, Jesus Christ, give me a fucking break. And then, you need to fucking, Alright, I need to put the shields up. We cannot take this risk without the shields being up. Shields, please come back up. I need to come back up. We'll stop for a minute and we need to get the shield back up. Organic life, my ass. Alright, we got the shield back up. Take him out. Alright, get out. Get out. Oh. Alright, just take a look at this, and then hopefully this time we won't be stupid. College sucker, yeah. I'm guessing, from my understanding, what's probably happened is they were trying to survive and they killed a bunch of merchants for supplies. Is my understanding of what happened. Could be reading it, but sounds like what it sounds like to me. Alright, and then there's alright, brace yourself. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, we're taking a little bit more damage. That should be worrying. Right. Okay, they cannot follow, they cannot follow. Take a moment, take a moment, take a moment. I want those shields regenerated right now. Stop it. Stop doing that. Right. We're gonna get closer. Fuck you. We did it. If we can. I want out. Right, here we go. Let's see what this is all about. What the shit? What the shit? Why am I using this gun? What's my gun? Jesus Christ, No, heal up, heal up. Shit, I'm doing
All patched up.
Shoot, that's awesome. okay, I'm okay, I'm okay.
Mid-vigil deployed.
We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. I'm guessing if I played this on insane, like completely die, like actual die. If I was like playing this on insane difficulty. Where is everyone? What happened? Oh, okay, so that's how I run.
You must die!
That's what I'm getting from this. How do I get up? How do I get up? Alright, I think I found the way up.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Okay, good. Hello? Fuck! Oh man, what? Yeah, when we get back, we'll tell him. I can't fucking believe that. Wait, he said he had like a data bank. Alright, what was it? What was too low for me? Alright. So now I've done this, can I? Yep. Take all. I cannot believe that what happened? I mean, seriously, what? Junction power box. Oh man, what the fuck happened? Storage locker.
Ready.
Man. People. What happened? Like, fucking. Maybe maybe I misread saying mercenary. But why? Why? Fuck, why? Anything else here I need to explore? Probably not. Let's get out of here. Let's get the actual fucking out of here, because this is just... I can't, can't believe it, you know? Just the fearful of it, you know? Advanced override. I was one way from that. Should have done Spectre training. But yeah, that's fucked up. Okay, how do we yeah, let's return to the normie. Alright, where are we going now? Well, what I'm saying is, where are we going now? I'm gonna explore my ship. That's one thing I need to do, because if I get lost... More things in the codex. Communications. Why are you still flattering, you fuck? Yes, just mark the words viewed, because I don't need... So this is the command deck of playing conversations and stuff. Right, so down here is the med bay, I'm guessing. How are you doing?
Anything you need, Commander?
Looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Okay.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Sleep pods. See? Told you. Right, that's just something back to command center. What's down a level? Examine personnel. More things for the codex. What the Yep. Okay. Nice room. Yeah. What's here? Ah, this is where the surgery room is.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Kaiden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Just doing an investigation. No, the crew. No mutiny. That's what Captain Jack should have done. Alright, let's go down to the elevator. Let's see what this is all about. That was a weird transition.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
You shouldn't complain.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That was your reason?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Sounds good to me.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
You could have known.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Okay. Goodbye.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Hello.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That was unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Isn't it?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Well, oh, for fuck's sake, hold on.
Shepard.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
What?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So...
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave.
Yeah.
Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible.
Maybe we can...
Thousands die in stillbirth.
Get a cure for
most
the
never get that
genophage.
far. Every Krogan
Might
is
Google,
infected.
like, if there's
Everyone.
a way.
And no one's rushing to find a cure.
There it is. Haha. I see.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits?
Mass Effect 1
He'll
is there a
choose
cure for
fighting
the
every time.
genophage.
It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Alright, I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey, officer.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Alright. Supplies?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Show me.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Man, I need a way to make money. Okay, well, that's that, and... Alright. Yeah, and then there's you, and then there's... someone behind? No. What is that? Hold on. Yes. I mean, we have like a whole bunch of these weapons. I feel like we should sell some of them. Alright, yeah. Can we sell them? What happens if I do this? We'll see. Not sure what that does. Oh. Oh, I've been destroying my own weapons. So now I don't even have a gun, right? Sniper rifle. I think armor piercing and assault rifle, yep, that's all good. Alright, I think that's good. Upgrading my weapons, increase power and drive. Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll talk to her.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually, the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running, and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
So we're invisible.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
This ship is special.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
3,000 years ago?
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
The neural network?
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Like a hive mind.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What happened next?
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
They defended themselves.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiles searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Serves you right, wow.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Okay, you're right. Sorry.
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
The Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
You're diplomats.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Huh.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they always accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Sounds dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Yeah, goodbye.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, I'm learning each step. How about you, my friend? Nope. Okay, so now we're gonna get more information about the Codex. We learned a lot. Yeah, I marked them all. Stop blowing up now, frick. Ooh. Alright, so yeah, I'll just keep leading me back to ship. Is there anything else that we need to talk about? Nope. Go to Ashley, see if I can get anything else.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Okay. Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Oh,
Commander, good to see you.
I'm gonna talk to you.
Commander, how are you?
Inspect. Right. More fucking knowledge.
The Mako infantry fighting vehicle was designed for the System Alliance's frigates. Though the interior is cramped, an M35 is small enough to be carried in the cargo bay and easily deployed on virtually any world. With its turreted 155mm mass accelerator and coaxially mounted machine gun, the Mako can provide a fire team with weapon support as well as mobility. Since Alliance Marines may be required to fight on any world, the Mako is environmentally sealed and equipped with microthrusters for use on low-gravity planetoids. The Mako is powered by a sealed hydrogen-oxygen fuel cell and includes a small Element Zero core. While not large enough to nullify the vehicle's mass, the core can reduce it enough to be safely airdropped. When used in conjunction with thrusters, it also allows the Mako to extricate itself from difficult terrain.
The more you know. Alright. So far, so good. Right, let's see. Journal. Equipment attacks from investigate. Calculate some craft troops. Okay. Okay. To acknowledge the frame for how to acknowledge the Prometheus being sent at last known location somewhere in I have no idea what it is. The Adamus cluster. Right, scan for the Adamus cluster. We gotta go and find the woman's daughter. Right, zoom out. The Adamus cluster. Take a look at this, the Adamus cluster. Hold on, what's that? That's where our ship is now. Can't be it. There's only one place called Cluster though. Oh, not here. There's also a planet unknown that I saw. don't know. I don't know what planets I'm going to. Somewhere. Okay, alright. I think I have an idea. Alright. I almost pressed X there for a second. Alright, so the Tears cluster. Okay, I think it's there. But I don't know where that is. I can't remember words. I'm just gonna take a picture. Cause I don't know where I'm going. I'm a captain, but not a good captain. Never said I was a good captain. Just take a picture, so I know what I'm looking for. Get a little closer. Frickin' frame rate sucks a dick. I think I got it. Alright. Yeah, that's a terrible picture. That's a... Sorry about that, people. That was a really terrible picture. You just blocked the freaking screen. Zoom in. Alright, hopefully that's a better picture so I can actually read the words. Okay, yep, I can read the words. Great, okay. So, that's what we're doing. We need to find the daughter. Because that was the only lead that we have to find. Alright, so what system will it be? Tactoon. Citadel. Oh, that's where the Citadel is. We're here. Oh, wait, these are different systems. This just became a lot more complicated. I don't know what system I'm looking for now. So many fucking systems in the Infinite Universe. Right, okay, I'm looking for... the Amazon. Okay. I'll just use Google. Explore the uncharted world of... yeah, just remembered. Explore the what about where we are right now? The horse head. Packs. Explore the uncharted world of... let me just get out of this. I'm just gonna type it on Google real quick. Because I have no idea which galaxy I'm looking for. Stupid. Journal. Googling where I can find the... because I've looked for all the galaxies. It's not there. Yeah. Kronos. Kronos. Where the fuck is Kronos system? I need to find Kronos. The Kronos system. I'm looking for a Kronos system. Is there any way I can find a Kronos? Kronos. No, that's Kilaba. Look for Kronos. Okay, I can't find it, man. I can't see where I'm going. Do I have to travel down? But what the... Hercules? Oh, I'm looking around, man. I can't see any fucking planets. I'm not traveling to an unknown planet without me looking. Kronos. There. Adama system, right? Yep, that's, I remember the... So one thing that begins with an A here, right? Yeah. Adamus. I think here anyway, right? Let's see here. I can't scroll. Scan? When you go here? Exit. No. We need to travel here. Why can't we travel? Why can't we travel here? Can we travel anywhere else? I can't scroll now. Oh. Arium. Well, we can land here. Isn't that where we said to go? Well, we can land here, so... We can't travel to any of these other planets, right? So, my guess is... Considering that we can't travel to any other planets, I'm guessing... this one. Single planet we can land on. Let's go.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Where? What? What is that? Okay.
My people have searched many generations for a world to call home. If we landed here, we'd just keep searching.
Well, how rude. We got a breathable atmosphere. Wow, that is just rude. Considering that we're on a whole new planet, and we're looking for things, so that's how I run. Okay, so maybe looking for it. Oh, that's it. Please click on the one. I'm guessing this thing has oil of lava. Where the fuck am I going on here? Oh, the pollution. Is that what you mean? It's just lava. I'm using that to
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. He should sneak around and pull his tail.
Yeah, we're going in. One. I have no chance. Two, I have no idea what we're doing. Oh shit, what? Okay, we're going right into some lava. How do we get in? We'll have to override.
I'm a little busy here.
Guys, can't get in. Try it on the back. Whoa. Out. Feeling pretty alright, my friend. Cool. How's my crew doing? Let's do... Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, electronics. Alright, I've done my electronics skills, so I should be able to go back to that planet. Am I supposed to have my breathing process down? Hello. Boom, bitch. Take a walk. No, take a walk. Okay. Oh, fuck. Sorry, people. Oh. Okay, let's get back into the ship. Around here. What's that sound about? Where's this gonna take us? I'm gonna try to look at these stuff. Having it Come on. That's not so good. Must be what you're looking for. Yeah, like a thing. Like keep on moving. Giant drop that gun on it. In my opinion, perfect. We're being jammed. Okay, looks like we're stepping out. Truck's gonna be useless. Thank you. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Okay, I'm going damage, okay. Fuck. Where? Someone else got a shot on the phone? Sniper. I got a shoot there. Moving in. Moving up, moving up. I'll take the hit. Okay. You okay?
Shields disabled.
One over the time, man. Fuck this. okay so far. Okay, we made it though. We're all alive. Shotgun. Oh. What the hell is that? Wait, this time... Right, I don't want to know too long. Sniper. Get why it's so fucking hell, guys! Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, before we begin, shotgun. Heal up, guys, heal up, Okay. Shotgun. All these guys are here Jesus. Left, right. Shotgun. sniper. Duck, duck. Duck. Eat that, you dick. Oh, is your trooper now dead, huh? I'll fucking show you who the fucking trooper is, bitch. Got him. Heal up. What the fuck was that? Seriously, what the... let's just do an all update. Oh, you blind. Great. Okay, let's keep on the move. Funnily enough, we don't actually know what they're here for. Alright, this time let's go assault rifles, use shotgun. Jamming them. Actually, shotgun. Oh, it's a gas plant, hold on.
This cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is that? Well, it's a wall. Can't go over it. Can't go through it. Gotta go under it. Mm-hmm. The hell? Whoa! What the? No, 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 no! Dude, I can't do shit. Fuck. Is not gonna take that effect. That's not yet. Shit. Come on guys, wake up. Yeah, I knew we were not dead, you sons of bitches. Sleeping on the job. Alright, this is another elevator. Don't like the sound of that. Let's check the map.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
What's the issue here?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
What can we do?
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Krogan. So we were on the right planet. Damn it, they're jamming our signals again. years old. He's gonna be my new friend now. Easy bypass. A goal. A goal. Okay. So
let's get moving.
Oh god, I thought we were supposed to give through to that terminal. Oh, hold on. What code? Nailed it. Nailed that too. Okay. Oh. We did it.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
It was easy.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
I believe her.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
No, don't betray us.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Shit.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
We need an escape plan.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
We got what we came for. You know how long it took me to actually get here? Yeah, I had to use Google. Google will always be my friend, because I didn't know which planet I was supposed to go to. Oh, wow.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
These rooms are coming down.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
I'm not giving her up.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh, fuck it. Got one grenade. Fuck you, big boy. Fuck you. Of course, this. How are you doing? Heal up. Got him. We good? Nope. Fucker. Did it. Come on, let's go, 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 go. Oh.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
He saved us.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
$15 years?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I might know.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
How do you know this?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I can help you.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
A vision. Well, maybe I should explain more. Yeah, a vision.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
You can still help us.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We'll talk later.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
She'll help
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Disconnect.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Alright. So far, so bloody good. Alright. Let's go to medical and maybe she's ready to talk. So far, so good, but I have much to learn still. Squad. 4 points. I really should spend some points into Spectre training when I get a chance to. I don't know why I did that. I could have. That was really stupid again. Yeah. We'll save up our points for Spectre training. You okay?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. T'Soni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Oh, I do.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Speak your mind.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
I hear you.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
That's alright.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
You doubt it was accidental?
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Sounds rough. Go on.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
You can talk to me now.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Okay. New information is always helpful. Don't ever think that you can't just yell at me. Needs the crew's input. Right, okay, so yeah, it's down the level. Yeah, this is where the medical study is, so let's go talk to her. her.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe. Too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Alright.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Where's Ah, Lisa.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I was worried.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She's the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
You're welcome.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I know.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must get lonely.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Why is that?
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
It's not foolish.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
I'm fascinating.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Relax.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
What's the culture?
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
How is that possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What about the other parent?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Who was your father?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
You can do that?
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
How do they deal with that?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
What about,
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Sounds like you sound troubled.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Anything else?
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover
Yeah,
the Citadel.
I get that.
We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Alright, yeah. Goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
You're welcome. And there's the doctor, and then there's that. Let's see, the codex. And the beacon, and then there's this. Really? The Geth mold books, and then there's this fucking, what was it? That thing was it had a nasty fucking sting. I'm not sure how you're supposed to play that in nightmare mode without anyone getting killed.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
I can understand that.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
A Spectre?
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I see.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Not true.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome. Anything for you, say?
We've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
You knew Saren?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought I was important.
Fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Saren recruit you?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables. looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's it?
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
I see.
So long, Rex.
What? That's not what I meant.
Shepard.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Alright.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Of course. Of course.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Because they are not... What do you mean?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust alien...
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
We need allies.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Not necessarily.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Why do you feel like that?
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
You have to work with aliens.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
What about me?
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
Wow.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I believe her.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't know which one to pick. It's none of my business.
That's between you and her.
Scuttlebutt says otherwise. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I believe her.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
I think we
Yeah, she's probably
reached the
really
end
bad
here.
at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
That's between you and her.
Scuttlebutt says otherwise. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's
Goodbye,
impressive.
goodbye.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it.
Alright, now that I've upgraded, I've got 4 points. Time to put some points into my skills. Unity. We have to keep going up here. Hey, it's about time I learned something. Right, down here.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sound down. What's wrong?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
It's too quiet to sleep.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Maybe that's the point.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling. But really, we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Nah, it's
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Just checking. Alright. So now we've got a space racist. That robot fucker over there. Huh. Oh, hold on. Oh, I changed your entire outfit. Oh. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I feel you, big boy. Shit, I didn't know I was fucking influencing these bitches. Alright. we're good. Let me check with my equipment. Okay. Captain on the ship. Come on, someone has to say that. Let's speak with Joker. It's been a while. That's gonna just be death.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my metal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
You sure you want that?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. I classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
How do you do your job?
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How did you get your nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Yeah, right.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Personal history.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Yeah. I have more respect for you now. Yeah. I know a little about that, because I watched Unbreakable.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright. You learn something new every day. Alright, wait, is that like a... Oh, it's probably up there. Anyone else I need to talk to? I'm trying to think about my crew. Where is... Oh yeah, personal defense systems. What about you?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
You're on our side.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
You doubt my decisions?
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Alright, good.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Never turn away from help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry,
exactly.
Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
No, you're here.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Alright.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. Just one crew member I can never find. Locations. What was I looking for? Alright. Yeah. Just hope Joker doesn't, you know, fall in. No, that's all I'm just worried about. Alright, let's get this ship on the go, because we can't stay here. What's our next journey? Attacked force, found subjects, have to investigate, with second actor, we send against troops. Planet. So we got no more quests. Great. The World of Forest. The forest. Let's go and take a look where that is. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see. Oh, it's Betos. Doesn't sound right though. Actually, alright. Alright, let's go here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nassana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Damn it, we just went to a whole new galaxy. You had to tell me this now. Could be important though. Okay. There's actually, okay, fuck it. Citadel. Travel. Land. Right. Exit. Let's go with her and her.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
I don't understand.
You don't approve of the Normandy's design?
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Please do.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
About what?
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
We use our suit or uniform radios. Anyone who needs to talk to me keys into my line. It's as if they're next to me.
Which only works so long as you all have working radios. Maybe your DC drills should include sign language. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We're fast too. Give it a chance.
I think you should see her in action before you make that call.
Do you now? Well, I'll just have a bed made up in your cabin. Camp out until you find a fight. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Not my call.
The simple fact is, I'm also part of the Council's chain of command now. They expect a joint effort. I'm providing one.
The Council expects a whole hell of a lot from the Alliance, Commander. They better start giving back real damn soon. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
No.
None, sir.
Very well. I'll be sending my report and corrective recommendations to the Joint Military Command. Not that I expect them to do anything about it. Too many interest groups have too much money invested in this. Commander Shepard?
Okay. That guy was an asshole. But I'd rather have...
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Did you know Citadel Security is the largest multi-species law enforcement agency in Council space?
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
At least you two are getting along. Alright, map. There's a...
Commander Shepard?
Hello?
It was the Turians who first suggested creating a single organization to maintain order on the Citadel. Perhaps that is why more than half the force is Turian.
Guys, can you get out the way? Because I need to speak to this lady.
Khalisah been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Alright.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Honored.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
They don't question me.
The Spectre Charter allows me to complete my missions any way I see fit.
That's not quite an answer, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
The Normandy has only been loaned to the Citadel. It's a legal technicality that allows me to use her in my new role as Spectre.
So this was only to help you in your new job working for the Citadel. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
It's not my place to say.
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Oh.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says that Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in my ass later, but fuck it.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
There. I hope this doesn't take too long. Someone's gonna bite me in the ass later. Why did I get the feeling that this is gonna... Hello? Oh, boy, you wanted to talk. Run, 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 gotta go, run, run, run. It's gonna be way up, right? Come on. Ah, this way. She said she wanted to talk. Let's talk. Hello?
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius.
I see you got my message.
Are you in trouble?
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to C-Sec immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
I'll do it.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Fuck. Weren't we already there? We were already there. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go find sister. Man, people are just going missing in our space. All the fuck on.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. Why did you come to see me, Shepard? Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of C-Sec. And you're the first human Spectre. Get used to people knowing who you are. At least around here.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Tell me about C-Sec.
C-Sec provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. And unlike the Spectres, we work within the bounds of the law.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with C-Sec for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once. Spectres walk a slippery slope, Commander. Operate outside the law and it changes you. Look what happened to Saren.
That is not a completely accurate analogy, Executor. You cannot deny that some C-Sec officers are corrupt.
There are over 200,000 C-Sec agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. I hope that's something you'll take to heart, Shepard.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
That's a fair point. He must be that guy's dad. Just got a sense that that's the dad. Alright, what else we got here? Just taking a look, see. Haven't been over there yet. Warden access. Where's the warden access? Oh. I cannot run in here.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Good for him. I have no idea why I'm going down here, and you know what? There's a hostage.
Your biotic skill is extremely impressive, Dr. Tassoni. Is that typical among Asari?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
And the Asari are the most advanced race on the Council. I wonder if all Citadel races will eventually be natural biotics.
I have no idea what you two are talking about. But anyway, gotta keep on the move, keeping on grooving. Alright, let's get back to our ship. Our ship would be... where the hell is our ship? It would be at the... fuck. I have no idea where my ship is. I've misplaced it. I have a bank. Be good for somebody, I guess. But I. Oh, I misplaced my ship. It's down here. I feel like it was down here. Alright, let's go and look around. We'll find our ship eventually. Son of a bitch.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
I think, about the genetic thing, according to Google, I can't kill them yet. Go to system. Oh, the Hydra system in. Okay. Wait, where the fuck is this? This goes the Hydra cost. I've seen the Hydra custom system.
What do you say we head down to Cora's Den?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novios farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Noveria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Noveria? Isn't that the frozen planet?
Yeah, I wouldn't go. I guess
You must welcome civilization after so long a time in the Prothean ruins.
No, cities and stations were always my mother's area of comfort. I actually enjoy the solitude of dig sites.
The ship I grew up on was always full of noise and people. The solitude of a dig site would drive me crazy.
You guys are getting along too well. Oh, where the fuck do I get to my ship? Hey, this is what we see every time we travel.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you, and I bought it.
Hello.
Well,
best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Alright, I guess we'll have to make that, Oh, Pharos. That's the planet
Show me what
we're
you've
supposed
got.
to go to.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I'll move to shield burners cooldown. Shotgun stuff. Heavy sniper. Huh. Grades. Oh yeah. Damn, you upgraded fast. Opened convincing piece. So I need to work on my charm. Look like you should have spent like a lot of points into that. So yeah. Not bad. Could be worse, I guess.
Feros is a habitable world in the Attican Beta Cluster. 2/3 of the habitable surface is covered with the ruins of a crumbling Prothean megatropolis. In the millennia since the Prothean extinction, the ruins have been repeatedly picked over by looters many times. Feros was considered a poor prospect for colonization, as little open ground remains for agriculture. The only sizable freshwater sources are the poles, which are tapped by the decaying Prothean aqueduct systems. The dead cities, while in good condition considering their antiquity, are of uncertain stability. Ground level is congested by a dozen meters of fallen debris, and the air is fouled by dust. In 2178, the Human Exogeny Corporation announced its intention to place a permanent colony on Feros to thoroughly explore the ruins. The pioneer settlement was placed on the upper levels of several intact skyscrapers, using the surviving Prothean aqueducts and rooftop hydroponic gardens to support the population. Noveria is a cool, rocky world with most of its hydrosphere locked up in massive glaciers. A privately chartered colony world, the planet is owned by the Noveria Development Corporation Holding Company. The NDC is funded by investment capital from 24 high-technology development firms and administrated by an executive board representing their interests. The investors built remote hot labs in isolated locations across Noveria's surface. These facilities are used for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere, as Noveria is technically not part of Citadel space and therefore exempt from Council law. By special arrangement, Citadel's special tactics and reconnaissance agents have been granted extraterritorial privileges, but it remains to be seen how committed the Executive Board is to that principle. Given its unique situation, it is understandable that Noveria is often implicated in all manner of wild conspiracy theories. The Terminus systems are There are between 200 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy, and less than 1% of them have ever been visited or had their systems properly served.
So Feros. And also, okay, so the quest is... I've been there before, so I think I know how to get there. We just need
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Yes.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
I do my best.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Go ahead.
Sure, no problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I don't even get to meet your wife. Where's the way? Hold on. Oh.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Right. This takes us to the shipping area, so we are in the wrong area.
Everyone here seems so busy, so rushed. I wonder if they are happy.
Any quests around here? Could find someone though.
I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. Once we showed. Go away. Let me drink it, please.
Oh, I got something here. Does it want? Who would want the information now? Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh. Thank you for the club. You want the information now. There's floors of the nightclub. Hey, this is where we found you. Sec markets. Prime locations. Citadel Tower.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure.
I forgot.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
Williams is dead.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Williams dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I figured you'd want to know the truth, no matter how painful.
You're right. It's worse not knowing. That's what they all say, at least. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Yeah, okay, so we have to find a report now.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Just remembered where I could find my ship now.
Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. It's true, should be doing something.
It's good that I came back though. Completely just mind wiped myself for a moment. But yeah.
I am curious about the helmet you always wear, Tali. Does it contain technical augmentation systems?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
I suppose that makes it more likely you will return from your pilgrimage then. You are only truly safe on your flotilla.
Need to go to ESEC if I want to find my bloody ship.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Keepers?
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber
Red
itself,
flags
though they
everywhere in
appear
this
to be just passing
conversation.
through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and
that's a
Citadel
red
control,
flag.
the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
I've been inside the council chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
Yeah.
Tell me about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Here's something.
Tell me about the
here.
Citadel Tower.
Housing both the Council chambers and Citadel Control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Alright, I think that's all I'm gonna get.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I get XP from that. No, a lot, but I get XP.
In the early 21, when the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists only to maintain and repair the great Prothean station. Early attempts to communicate with or study the Keepers were failures, and it is now illegal to interfere with or impede Keeper activity. Because they are completely non-threatening, Keepers have become virtually invisible to everyone else. Similarly, they seem indifferent to other species, except for their tendency to help new arrivals integrate themselves into the Citadel. No matter how many Keepers die due to old age, violence, or accident, they maintain a constant number. No one has discovered the source of new Keepers, but some hypothesize they are genetic constructs. biological androids created somewhere deep in the inaccessible core of the Citadel itself.
Fascinating. Very genius. Council chambers. Citadel Tower. We're looking for the second HQ. Is this down that way? I think this way.
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom. Where there was only silence, the Enkindlers gave the gift of speech. This very station is the work of the Enkindlers, their gift to all their children.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
You got a fair point. I don't know much about lakes, but yeah. How did I get the water? Right, and you go up there. Sect Academy.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Best to notify the public. Where is... I have no idea where I can find her. Reject officer. I have no idea where I can find the... Should I just Google where I can find the bloody report? 'Cause yeah, I'll just Google where I can find the bloody report, because I need to find the reporter. I will get everything down here. Where can I find the reporter in Mass Effect 1? Up towards Citadel. In the casino? I have no idea. Well, hold on, I'll just Google, like, where I'm supposed to take Fisk. Mass Effect 1, where do I take Fisk's illegal activities? Fisk, no. Fisk. Apple. Oh, for the love of...
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Yeah, by me. I mean, I don't... I have to give this information to her. I could just get a picture or something. Okay, I need a picture. I can gamble. Apparently there's a casino. But I need to go to the place where I was before, which I guess I just could use the scanner ambassadors. Wish it could have shown the bloody map though. Hello. Tell me your secrets. Alright, I need to go to... Apparently it's just here somewhere. nightclub though.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Oh, I just need a location. Just give me a picture of where. Where do I take the information of fists? Yeah, can I get a freaking Google image on this, please? Oh. The market. The market. Duh. Why did I not think of the market? Of course not, because there's no fucking location signal. Jesus Christ, on a bike, I just want to get this over with. The market. Okay. Please, please. I hate you. In fact, I hate you so much that I'm cute. Downstairs. Right? Downstairs? Upstairs? Let's go this way. I was upstairs.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Yes?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
Would this help?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
You're welcome. Well, seems that I'm all done. All beds and ties assumed, and everyone can leave me alone. Alright, nope. Sec. Right, we're here. Let's go to our ship and, hope for the best.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Alright, let's get the fuck God, I have only one last game of bloody crashing out some stupid shit. Okay.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go to
Message
the
coming
hybrid
in.
system.
Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. You don't come off very well. She talked rings around you.
What could I do? I'm not a politician.
With all due respect, Admiral, I'm a soldier, not a public speaker.
She shouldn't have ambushed you. We have a press corps for a reason. Nobody's blaming you. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
What happened?
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Is everyone just gonna hate me now? No. Apparently there's something Navy sector.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
You can count on me.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
If I Armstrong wait, which? I guess no. You said Armstrong cluster. Oh, Armstrong cluster. Hold on. Okay, can you tell me which planet? A small person, so when you mean cluster, you mean I don't know what it's called. It's just the system's called Armstrong, but it's nothing. It doesn't come after cluster. All right, in the skeleton. Alright. On my way, sir. Armstrong coming for ya. Son of a bitch, dude. Alright, Armstrong, bust that. like Wait, you said Armstrong. What? I don't understand. So you want me to check, you know, let's just check out the entire planets of Stronghold Galaxy. Why not? It's the sector, right? So if we go there, we just take them out. Let's go. Let's land here and check it out. Let's go. You. And you. Oh no, I can jump. No, not like that. Thing, squad. Okay. You're good. ship top straight off of it. Ooh, that's a long way down. Which one is supposed to go? Oh, we'll see. Okay, there's one. See what that next. I'm trying to flash the bloody thing in there. Okay. Yes, I think we can. Still trying to train my ass. Hello. Ow. You're right.
Yes, sir. On your order. Ready to move.
Yeah, I get it. Alright, we got the gap outpost. That's why we're here. No. This is forward. There. Awesome. What is there? Oh, yeah. down here or no? Tight. Who knows if I was supposed to destroy the ship or not? I don't know what I was supposed to target. I targeted the assault force, but that was easy. Zoom in. Let's just mark up. Go. Yeah. Let's have it go. More than usual. I'm just going to go real quick. Mass Effect 1, are you supposed to destroy the drone ship? Mass Effect 1, what happens if a drone ship flies off? So there's somewhere around. Okay. Where I was going to get and get 2,000. Mass Effect 1, what happens when a... Mass Effect 1 outpost, drone ship flies off, what do I do? This does not help me at all. So it flies off. Mass Effect 1, the Geth outpost. The Geth. Not gas. Full stop. Okay. I'm just seeing if it's like around. I don't know if it's telling me that I've succeeded in this mission or not. Is that red? No, that's just... People. Jesus Christ. Okay, no, upgrade. Upgrade.
Bionic. Mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species. They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else. Secondary relays can only propel ships across a few hundred light years. However, they are omnidirectional. A secondary relay can send a ship to any other relay within its limited range. There are many dormant primary relays whose corresponding twins have not yet been located. These are left inactive until their partner is charted, as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species. Omni-tools are handheld devices that combine a computer microframe, sensor analysis pack, and manufacturing fabricator. Versatile and reliable, an Omni-tool can be used to analyze and adjust the functionality of most standard equipment, including weapons and armor, from a distance. The fabrication module can rapidly assemble small three-dimensional objects from common reusable industrial plastics, ceramics, and light alloys. This allows for field repairs and modifications to most standard items, as well as the reuse of salvaged equipment. Omni-tools are standard issue for soldiers and first-in colonists.
Okay. At least we're getting there. Okay, anything else? What? Did I do it like... I got to destroy it.
Please lead the way.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so it's just a bunch of yes men. Okay. So, is this just one? Like, I don't. I did. I'm guessing this is the staff office, so... I destroyed the cool thing to destroy this, so I'm gonna make a judgment call and say head home. My guess is My guess is we're done here. Just my guess. If we're not, then what else to do? I think we're done here. Okay. Check all the planets, make sure they're not. Try that one more time. One more time. I'll go with two of my favorite people. That and that. I think we're done here. Right, assignments. I did eliminate, well, not the mothership, but maybe they fled to a whole nother galaxy or something. So we're just trying on you as to search for Gex. Fair enough. That's where we are. Of course. This is only one galaxy. Stupid. So just... This is only just one area. Let's see. Feels like it's technical strength. Just I need to learn how to get more people. Nice moon. Sun. Not moon. Look at that, that's supposed to be trailing. Cool. That's where the gas outpost is. Get over this. Not this weapon. Huh. Interesting. What's that mean? Begin. There. Alright. 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 The gift of a tech folds. That's missions. I'm looking for assignments. Need assignments, not. Uncovered Alliance patrol reports of one patrol mentioned some strange activity in Hydra system. Guess we return. Turn to Normandy? Yep.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What's wrong?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Was anyone hurt?
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises. Before we realized what had happened, that's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Is that the only option?
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
The AI training grounds? Fuck's sakes. Where am I going though? Damn you. Stop giving me new shit. My favorite two people. Crap, that's weird thing out from here. Alright, let's see. I didn't even know I could get that. This is so weird. Oh, crap. Why did it fucking automatically switch me to sniper rifle? Are you fucking kidding me? Unbelievable. Headset's not working. I might have to plug in the headset. I don't know why my headset's not working, because I can't hear the audio. Are you kidding me? What the fuck just happened? My headset just completely I'm trying to plug in, reconnect, but it's not reconnecting. What's happened to my headset? Alright, it's back. I can hear things again. I'm not sure what the fuck happened there, but I think I threw my golf club and it directly accidentally hit my headset. So my fault, I can't kill the time. Ow. This time, let's not be stupid. Number 23. AI hacking, you say? Right, here we are. Alright, this time, don't underestimate your opponent. Shotgun. Run. I don't know what to do. These guys are... There are two. They're too advanced. And I have to do shit again. There's multiple ways in the building. Right, also, let's change these guys up. There's a secure turn robot there. Fuck, fuck. Begin. Spectre training. Alright. Okay, you guys go with rifles. I'll go with the sniper rifle. And we'll hope that it becomes a better outcome. So right now I only have one grenade. Yep, it's taking my health down. Taking my health down. Guys, for fuck's sake. So close, we did it though. I think if we can move them to the thing, we can some of them out. I think we're doing the right. We are going the right way though, right? Ears itchy. Oh my god. Sorry people, ears itchy. Right, me advanced in the upgrading process. You guys on. Let's try this once again. Okay, this time we know what we're doing. Alright, both go to shotguns. It destroys my shield instantly. Everyone move back! What? No, stop it! No, don't do that. Back up, everyone back up. I need you guys to go. Move. This is so great. This is beautiful. Oh, for fuck's sakes, guys! What in the... Guys, we're down with like a turret, man. Okay, just to go, like, Rifles, rifles. Oh shit. Why did you do it so? What the fuck was that? Okay, yep. Go pistol for me. Alright, let's just make a save here, because actually don't want to actually override that, so I'll make another save. That way I don't need to keep doing the same shit all the time. We can get the jump on him. Yep, I'm not making it. Please, get You are useless! Absolutely fucking useless. Okay. Oh, my pistol idea wasn't really working out, was it? Nope. Alright. Pistols. Rifle. Alright. Maybe there's a way to override them. That's just me hoping. Fucking grenade doesn't work. Wait. I can't do nothing. These things are fucking indestructible. Wait, I'm dead. The fucking thing has auto. Attack the others. Like, Jesus Christ, attack the others.
Regroup! On me.
You lead, I'll follow.
To me.
I know there's power junction boxes, but it's not going to do anything if they're not close to it. Let's check the... Look. Crap, they're coming. Run. What the fuck are these? They heal. Stop it, please. That's me. What am I supposed to do? Oh, great, yep, please. We definitely separate them from the herd. Seriously, we can't even take a fucking risk at these fucking things. Okay, if I remember correctly, this one. Run, I have to... They're like us, they just heal fast and fucking... Fuck you. Fuck this. Fuck this shit, fuck this shit. Open up. Open up. What is this? To do? These fucking droids are pissing me off. The advanced droid was fucking easy, but these droids are... Jesus Christ. Did that with one hand, by the way, if anyone wants to know. Fuck me.
You lead, I'll follow.
What am I meant to do with the fucking computer? Okay, maybe the point is that we're supposed to do something, you know? Crouch. Put guns out, crouch. Run out this way. Go. Close. Oh, we can take them out. No, I think. Get him. I think we did it. I think. Tap it out or we're fucked. Okay, but we got the computer, right? We did it! We made progress. I think we're supposed to take out the central terminals, I believe. Switch bag guns. Yeah. You always want to do this, so fuck you. Think we did it. So what's next? Ah, destroy the cores. Where's that? Wait, what?
Ready.
The fuck? You're telling me bullshit. You're saying there's another fucking 8 of these on another... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. According to this... Sorry. According to this... Rough Hood's taken over engines, training location on Earth's moon. So destroyed core 3. There's another 2 more cores. And there's not any cores here. So yeah, I was right. Both the cores. I am so screwed. Well, before we leave, unless I'm wrong. Yep, I'm right. 1, 2, and it will make 8. Let me guess. And almost nearly identical. Save your fucking game. If I do this. There's no drones on the inside. Drones. It's good. Get up. Get up, everyone. Get up. So these ones are fast, but not Here they come, here they come. What the shit? Fuck off. Cut your ass, bitch.
I'm ready to return.
Yeah, are you? Isn't that glitch the fuck? Okay, this way. Any residual data I can gain from this, or is it just 6 grenades? Hold on. Oh, I'm glad that the force field generators are finally coming to fruition. Marco. Okay. Boy, we are in a fucking heap of trouble. Why can I not save? Not while in combat. Let's just go outside, because I'm not doing that again. Just give me a second. Give me a second. I just need to... Yeah, we're gonna save right here. Right, let's go in. I feel a lot more fucking comfortable, so I am not doing it again. Move, cadet. There is no medic. Fuck you. Me. Don't worry, I got you. Plainlands level, you see me? I'm guessing I'm probably low level, but fuck me. Alright, last one. Oh, great. Holy shit.
Good to go.
Clear.
Up to, I think, medic. Medic.
Perimeter clear.
Good. How about you? But I want to get the fuck out of here now. So we're done here? Each belongs to it looks like there are many rings to be scattered across the galaxy. Alright, let's see. Store discount, not bad. Intimidate. I'm a very good intimidator. Milk song for 1 second. Really? No wonder I'm doing shit. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we're done here, right? Yep. Okay, let's make sure that we save and we never do this shit ever again. Any other things on this bloody rock? No. Alright, guess we're getting out of here. Return to the yep. Right, we done that. Right, let's head to... different planet this time. Be nice to head back to Earth. Can we go to Mars? No. Pluto. I know Pluto's around here somewhere. Pluto. Population. I want to visit Pluto. See, I told you Pluto is a planet. The sun. You have all this information, but you don't have information about the different suns? Wow. Where's Hades at? Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going.
The home world and capital of humanity is entering a new golden age. The resource wealth of a dozen settled colonies and 100 industrial outposts flows back to Earth, fueling great works of industry, commerce, and art. The great cities are greening as arcology skyscrapers and telecommuting allow more efficient use of land. Earth is still divided among nation-states, though all are affiliated beneath the overarching banner of the Systems Alliance. While every human enjoys a longer and better life than ever, the gap between rich and poor widens daily. Advanced nations have eliminated most genetic disease and pollution. Less fortunate regions have not progressed beyond 20th century technology and are often smog-choked, overpopulated slums. Sea levels have risen 2 meters in the last 200 years, and violent weather is common due to environmental damage inflicted during the late 21st century.
Hey, that's just England.
The past few decades, however, have seen significant improvement due to recent technological advances.
I have no idea where I'm going. Alright, sure. There's also more colony ships, but hold on, before I do any of this, I want to take a look at the assignments. my phone. Let's see if there's any more gift locations I can just Google up real quick. I have to go back to the Armstrong system. Goodbye, Earth. Goodbye, solar system. Alright, going down. Let's go with Big Boy and the Racist. Right. There's a stronghold. Nothing. Alright. Wish there was a way to jump. Alright. Anything else here before I enter the gates of hell? No? Okay. I don't like the looks of this. Not one little bit. Please don't be drones. Please don't be drones. Please don't be drones. Oh, thank God, it's just us. Oh.
I'm a little busy here.
Are you? Okay, so what are we doing here? I'm not sure what we're looking for, but sure will come to it. Husk. Some very hard assistance right now. Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh, hell no. I like the looks of it. We done here? Oh, like what the fuck?
No sense standing around.
Ready.
I'm not sure what the fuck that was. We done here? Okay, I think we're done here. Once we exit the building, there's gonna be like a whole massive platoon outside. Yep. Yep. We need a car. I have miscalculated the amount miscalculated. Cars there. Shit. Let's get in the vehicle. Get in the vehicle. Get in the vehicle. Get in the vehicle. Shoot this fucking thing down. Let's go walking off. their ship?
There's one outpost left. I'm going to miss slaughtering Geth like this.
Same here. I'm dead. I took the vehicle left. I miscalculate. It's miscalculation. Alright, there's also the planet which I don't think we checked last time. There's also another planet which I need to go check again. But crap, I thought it was, Alright, so we got one more outpost system. So let's return to the Normandy. Instantaneous. Well done, people.
Hey, Ev! Well, I have my headset on, you fucker.
have failed to calculate something else. Hold on, let's just get my headset. Where's my phone? I failed to calculate something else in the matter. I just want to be sure of my failed calculation. Let me just see here. Just wanted to check the video. Of course, it takes me back a further fucking step than I wanted it to. Okay, it should be here. I have failed to calculate. If my calculations are correct, I'm going to cringe in about 5 fucking minutes. 'Cause I'm about to cringe if this is true. I'm sorry, people, but you have to live through your mistake if this is true. I must live through my pain right here. If this is... oh, please tell me. It sounds better than what I actually said. Okay. That sounds even worse. Okay, let me just explain that clip real second. Okay, that sounds worse than I could imagine. That's not cringe. That oh my god, that sounds even worse than what was before. Holy shit! Sorry, people. The way it sounded in that 45-minute second right there. Oh my god. So I failed to calculate my, the muting of the headset, and you heard me talking to my sister. She told me to like do some things or whatever. She called me 5 times, and I was just mad at her because I had my headset on and I couldn't hear her, and she was mad that, you know, she's been calling my name 5 times. So what I said there was, I had my headset on, fuck her, and the microphone, the PS4 microphone in the controller, it made it sound even worse than what I said. I said, it's because I had my headset on, motherfucker. Oh, no, I had headset on, fucker, that's what I said. But the microphone pitched out, and it made me sound like I was like one of those Twitch streamers that like fucking do some dodgy shit. But what I said was, because I had my headset on, fucker, that's what I said. So sorry about that, people. And I need to remember that the PlayStation controller also has a built-in microphone. I need to mute that, because I'd rather have just one headset instead of fucking 2 microphones to mute. Anyway, yeah, when you're still stuck in this galaxy, man, that sounded a lot more better than it should have. 'Cause I had my headset on, fucker. Jesus, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I was like, the way I sounded there was just like, whoa. I apologize for that, by the way, people. I apologize. That sounded a lot better than it should have. Jesus Christ, I actually... Wow. Is this the alien planet I was on last time? Or is it not? Geth outpost. Anomaly. Well, like, I wonder how that sounded, or like if you just picked up the entire conversation, but nah, it's literally outside my door. Only. Yeah, my head is... Oh! Oh! Fuck you, you mentally sized cunt! Die! I think that. Fuck you, with stupid tentacles. Oh shit. Well, it's off. It's fast. Repair. Repair the systems. Come on. Here we go. Oh shoot! Hey, we got this. Oh, shoot. You dead? Okay. Whoa. Well, this is definitely the last outpost. The vehicle and the human corpse showed Taylor signs of Geth weapon fire. The Geth have been mauled by the film, or at least they got what was coming to them. Yeah. That's called human ingenuity for you. This guy died a hero. Unless he had like some dodgy past that we don't know about yet. Let's see. Battle remains, and there's also an anomaly here still. There's something else here. See? Not sure what the anomaly could be.
Just lead the way.
I hate when people say that to me. Oh. Wait, where are we? Oh, there it is. Whoa. Wait a bloody minute. What the hell is that? Circle, and recovered the artifact. Searching the ruins, you discovered moving data discs. It must have been dropped once. There many victims. More money. No. Oh Jesus! Hi. Welcome. I unlocked. Let's see what the codex has to say. Races. They overcome offenders. We got a few dozen stop points that may have been before the scientists discovered a way to transfer the data off to the disk. They are currently the most common leads of learning more about plants, culture. Huh. Alright. So far so good. Alright. And then there's this, and then there's that. So let's go to the deposits. Oh. Got a busted wheel, but that's alright. Every car's busted wheel's got a busted wheel. Remember this one time where a tyre fell off? You should have seen the tyre, man, it just flew. No one was injured, it was just literally, you should have just seen the tyre just fall off. It was hysterical. You know what you're thinking? Am I rich or am I too rich? And I say to you, no one can ever be too rich. Could be a good sign or a bad sign. I say both. I'm here to investigate salvage. Beep boop, beep boop, boop boop. They didn't know that I played Heavy Rain. Quick-time events are nothing to me. Alright, where's this outpost at? Last outpost. After my years of tribulations and driving like a... This should not be possible. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, this way. I fucking... Oh. Hey, is there a thing that can stop them from jamming me every time? Because I hate when they jam me. Jim jams are Jim jams. Where are we? Oh, we're getting close. I'm guessing let's follow the electric road. Ah, yeah. Here they are. Ah, you ugly piece of shit. Listen, I know you all want to move. I get that. You're on my territory. I mean... Hey, what in the... just gonna go over here. You over that way. Shields are down. Shields are taking a bit of a hit. Where are they coming from? Oh, there. Oh yeah, go I can zoom in. You too. Okay, yep, this is taking a bit of a shield on the damages, but I'll take it. I'll just heal up behind this wheel. Haha, you can't shoot me, I can shoot you. Right, shields down. Of course I missed that. I've just got the room. You think you know what I've done? Die!
Strange. I expected one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold up. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but we'll do it anyway. You've discovered the location in all major military interactions. Okay. Where's the bunker? I don't see any green around here. Do you see any green? Because I don't see any green. Okay, I'll take it. Again, where's... There's a bunker? Where's the bunker? Intimidate 100. I'm all charmed up and I'm all ready to go. Nothing can stop me now. Star cluster. So I'm guessing return back to the ship and find out what I'm supposed to do. I'll take that as a yes. Alright, Oh, this is typed up where the bunker is. I don't know what I'm doing. Where's the Geth bunker? Where is the Geth bunker? No, gas, Geth. Mass Effect, where is the Geth bunker? Okay. Solemn. Well, we don't need to go that far out. Jesus Christ. Okay. Looking for Solemn. So, not now. This is not the time for you to just turn off and on. I really need to find a way to make it stay on for a little longer. Planet Solemn. Solemn. No, that's... No, that's wrong. Can we go here? Nope. Okay. Wrong galaxy. I'm guessing... Oh. That's it. That's the planet. Let's go. We found the planet. That was fucking genius to me. Alright, let's take our biggest heavy hitters right here. Let's take him. Oh. You know the drill. Explore first, pick up later. Clean the dishes last. Okay. Okay, yeah. I took a little bit down there, but it's okay. They're going up in the world. So how we made it. Come here. Where are you? Investigation. Boop boop beep boop ba. I'm not sure what that meant, but I'm sure it meant something. Outpost. Oh shit. Okay. Still got old steady. No damage detected. then I need to go back to the something planet. Almost when you understand that, so I need to know a whole other galaxy. A hazardous environment. Okay, people. Fuck. Always, I thought it was gonna be circle. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Alright, we got that. Back in the vehicle. That way. We're gonna jam us again because, you know, they're just jammers. How did we get something like that? I'm gonna my Google just in case, because I think I have enough money to finally stop them jamming our signals. I'm so sick of that shit. The one thing that pisses me off is that they jam my signals, I can't see the fucking where I'm going. We are geniuses. We ride to the kingdom. Okay, we're good. Sideways, sideways. Gravity is our bitch. It's not the other way around. What up, fuckers? Off this. Yeah, I think you got it. Think you have us? Think you know us? You know nothing. Oh, you thought. Oh, you're missing this. Get out of my face. Oh, you cool sword, right? Any more? Alright, let's go in. Damn it, we're being jammed again. Right, let's keep on the move. Rifles out, everyone. First thing to do with a shotgun, but okay. Oh yeah, it's a grenade. That's a grenade. Okay. What the shit? Watch out. That's it. Okay. You okay? Wait, what? As the last gaff falls, you hear the music from across the room on the monitor as Gideon stands before the husk crowd, wimbles the mountains of instance lost, the records of the songs that dispatched the gaff worlds behind. I have no idea what that means. There you go. What the hell is this? Beep boop boop boop. Files. The hands they've recorded much about the evolution of the gaff since medical is advanced for me. No, good sir. Alright, so we did it. Killed the last of the gaff, so now they won't be able to recruit. I'm guessing on the same mode, like if they die, like they go down, they're not gonna come back up. That's what I'm getting from that, at least. Anything else? Nope. That's all there was. Hold on. There's other things I must do here, apparently. There's something here. So if I go to a wall, there's a storm, yeah. What? What else is there? Quest. You've acquired data from the outpost history quarters. You might be able to ingest two. Oh, okay. Well, let's go back to the Normandy then. I'm going to go speak to the commander and tell him that these creatures are no more. We won. And they lost. There's still something here though. See? Like, no, 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 no. Is there a glitch? Like... let's return to Normandy. Right, let's return to Normandy. Not sure what you want me to do. Okay, so there's a quest here. Speak to who? No, the assignments. Fuck is Ta? You hear? I have things to say. Ta. Why does that name sound so familiar? Okay, so who is Ta? Hold on, let me just see like a picture because I don't remember names, I remember faces. Ta, of course, Ta. I remember Ta. Wow, how could I be so... Ta. That's not a name. Dave said her name so many times, but I don't remember names. I remember faces. Purple chick. Alright, this way. How could I be so stupid?
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Of course.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control?
Mm-hmm.
I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
By wiping out the Geth.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Should I give the Geth information to her? Mass Effect, should I give the information to her? Mass Effect, should I give her the Geth information? Alright. Sure, here you go.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
Good.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
You're welcome. That was simple.
go. You said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
A relative?
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? T'Soni?
Why is that?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry
I bet
heart,
you there's a lot
much
of
have
people
I
that
seen
hate
and
this
known.
woman.
Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
It's a good piece.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Well... Yeah, man, this is a difficult subject for me. I do. I'm not on good terms with him, but yeah, I do believe.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. T'Soni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone's as close to their family as you are.
Yeah, that's true. It's funny, I never really thought about that before. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Alright, you...
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Anything specific?
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How so?
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Really?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the Psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
What did you find?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What about the doctor?
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
What?
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Test tubes?
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor.
For God's sake.
Pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Did you interview him?
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Don't tell me that. What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel.
Bastard's still out there?
I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. A thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Give it to me.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
Good. Because we're going after him. Let's find this fucking prick. Yeah, hold on. Before we do anything, I gotta let my dog out real quick. Alright, I'm back. You know what I'll do? I'll, because I've done, like, you know, like, I've defeated the Geth. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just save right here, and I'll be right back. I just need to, let my dog out. So, leave a like, subscribe, people. I'll be right back. Peace. Delirious out of my mind.